Good morning, everyone. How is everybody doing today? We are going to do a little bit of a deep dive today into Roblox. I am dual streaming today, so let me bring those up so I can see everybody's chat. All right, we will bring up this and then YouTube, my channel, live analytics into Roblox. All right, it looks like everything is, yeah, everything is pumping. Nice. You guys can hear me. I can see my chat. I think we're gonna minimize this a little bit. Make chat a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, now I can see the chat and bring up other stuff too. Let me pop on Twitch here too. Twitch, same parameters. There we go. Well, nobody's watching yet, but that's okay. All right. I am going to open up a little Discord channel a little bit later. I want to see if Monkey Balls will jump online and maybe he can bring it up on his PC and we can walk through this together and learn together. I don't know his schedule today. It's just, um, when he gets on, if he gets on, if he says hey in the chat and he has time, we might invite him into the conversation and, maybe talk each other through it. I think that'd be a nice little collaboration. I don't have any water out here. You don't see my face yet. I don't have my lights on. I just decided to go live and start talking about what we're doing today. So that's what Roblox. When does Medic ever play Roblox? What the hell? Roblox? Where you pedo? No, 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 no. I don't even want to play any games. Maybe I need to play some games just to kind of get a feel for what's available out there, but I want to make a game. I have an idea for a game in my head, and I've already talked about it with ChatGTP. It gave me, do this, 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 and this. So we sent ourselves an email, and we can bring that up and it basically explains what we do and how we get into Roblox and what we have to download. To start making money, we're going to have to go premium Roblox, whatever. But that doesn't matter to me. If I'm going to put the game out there, and if I start making a bunch of people like it, and I start, I'm just going to play with it. And if we start making money day one, hey, if 100,000 people play the game on day one, I'm happy. You know, it's not taking anything away from anybody. And if you want to enjoy yourself and, you know, buy extra power ups to do better in the game that I've created, hey, more, I don't care if you're 7 years old and got to go steal mom's debit card. I'm kidding. No, no. I'm kidding. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. Easy. I'm kidding. I'm not saying Roblox does that. I'm not dogging the platform. I'm just, I want to learn about it. And how do you learn about it? You go and find it. So let's go find Roblox. I guess we're going to have to open up a screen and bring it over here and type in Roblox. Is everybody with me? Is anybody following along? Anybody? Anybody following along? The Roblox. So is it on Steam? Can we get it on Steam? That might be an easy way to do it. I'm in your Discord if you need me. Okay, let me go figure out. Do you have time? Did you hear me? Um, if you want to bring up Roblox like I am, if you want to download it and me and you chat while we both look through it, I don't know what your schedule's like. I'm happy you're in the chat. I'm glad I reached out to you this morning. I've been talking about this for about 3 days with ChatGTP, and I had some other things on my plate yesterday, paying bills, and I got stuck at a gas station. Let me tell you that story. Don't get me started. I got stuck at a Walmart gas station yesterday for over an hour, and it's my own stupidity that put me in that position. I couldn't be mad. I didn't have that much to, I'm retired. I could sit there all day, but the power went out for literally 45 to 55 minutes, and then for everything to start back up and the credit card readers to connect to the internet, their hub to connect to that hub, and all that shit going on at the same time, the lights trying to connect to the internet, all that shit at the same time, Walmart system trying to connect to the internet. I mean, all this shit you got to think about that when the power came back on, everything at the same time wanted access to the internet to get their shit going. Every system there, traffic lights, the dollar store, the cash registers in the gas station, the cash registers and security at the Walmart or at Arby's or at wherever else this is a little mall area, and the power went out all the way down to like 4 or 5 stoplights, further than you could see with the naked eye. The power was out. Honking horns. But I rolled into this gas station, and here's why it's my fault. I rolled into this gas station with 2 miles left. I put a little bit of gas. It's when I cranked up my truck, it said, like 7 miles. I'm thinking, is it 7 miles to the Walmart? I'm not sure if it's exactly seven, but so I took some lawnmower gas I got the other day, and I put about half of a 5 gallon tank. So I put about 2.5 gallons in my fuel tank. When I got up and cranked up my car, how much do you think it told me? How many extra miles did I gain by adding that gas? Anybody want to tell me? Anybody in chat? Anybody in YouTube? Anybody catching this? Anybody getting the vibe here? Anyway, you don't care, you don't want to know. I understand. It's hard to type on a computer or on a phone. But all that stuff trying to connect to the internet, and I rolled in there with 2 miles to go because it was like 9 miles, or it was like 6 miles from my house. And I started at my house with seven, I'm giving it away here, with 7 miles left in the tank. And I know those aren't accurate. Look, I know I haven't had, the truck is so many years old, bumps and I don't know how accurate that is or where that thing's sitting in the pool or anything like that. But yeah, 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 yeah. I'm just telling a story. Can I not tell a story? Oh my God. Can I not tell a story? You're too funny. I got stranded at a gas station yesterday. How often do you get stranded at a gas station? I'm telling the story now, but Son wants me to just jump right into this Roblox thing. He's giving me a little bit of pressure on Discord. Now he's going to come defend himself. Oh. I'm just getting in. I was worried. I was like, he normally doesn't miss unless we are told. Well, I didn't mean to miss. Here's the story. Can I tell my story, son? Can I tell my and then we'll play some Roblox and figure out if we can make some money together on this. Because I'm willing, if you're willing, to try to partner up on this. Because I think I'm going to need your help, and and I trust you. I was looking through our text messages. We've been going back and forth and sharing ideas with each other for, oh my God, now 3 years. Welcome to the clinic. Welcome to the clinic. We met our goal, 320 followers. Woo! But I don't think it is that because once you take out all of the graphic artists, I think it drops down to about 316, just so you know. Oh, anyway, that's cool. Um, so I had to go pay my water bill, and it was Thursday. I wanted to play some Call of Duty and play some 7 Days to Die first, and then play. But I had to go out, and I had to pay my water bill. Okay. Um, I haven't turned on any lights. I haven't turned on any lights. I haven't even checked the webcam um, focus. Nope, there it is. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, okay. Good morning. And you didn't see much of me Thursday. Um, let me put some lights on. And let me at least put on my marketing. Let me at least put on the marketing over here. Who's that? Little Sam. Thank you so much for your Prime subscription. We always love Prime subscriptions here. I love lurkers. I love followers. I love Prime. If you're not spending any money on me, you're doing it right. Medic, that's horrible. All right, how about that? Is that good? And what if we do this one and this one? There we go. Hey, good morning. I'm kind of in rare form this morning. I woke up in a really good mood. Got plenty of sleep last night. There was no hockey. And I mowed the lawn. I felt really invigorated. I came in, took a shower early, and then I watched a bunch of different videos on how to make money. Um, I want and look, not through my YouTube, not through any of this. I love, but I want to create a game. I was watching videos about creating games on Roblox, and I have a game in my head. I have a couple of games in my head. Um, and one of them is actually not Roblox worthy. But I have one that is Roblox worthy, and I don't want to discuss the details, but today I just want to start to get into Roblox and download their editing software and start playing with it a little bit, set up some things, and see how easy or hard it may be to monetize a game and get yourself logged in and stuff like that. But I'm going to tell this story first, and I need to get a bottle of water, but I'll get that in a minute. So I roll in. I leave my house. It says 7 miles on the thing. I know that's not accurate, but I got to go to Walmart first to get gas because it's the cheapest gas around. But it's about 7 miles up, and I've got 7 miles showing on my gas gauge. The thing that beeps, and then you hit the reset, and it reset tells you how many miles you have left. I don't know if you have that on your car. Mine's a 2006. So if it's on that, I can't imagine it wouldn't be on anything you guys drive. But anyways, so I get up the road and it's counting down 5, 4, 3. I'm getting close. I'm like, okay. I stop by to see a neighbor who's had a friend just like instantly, like suddenly within 24 hours passed away. So I was consoling her and we were talking about that. She's a friend of the stream also. Anyways, I I shut off my truck to stop. Usually I just sit there and talk, but I shut my truck off and she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "I'm not staying. I just don't have enough gas to get to Walmart, and I got to get to Walmart." So I rolled into Walmart with 2 miles left. It says on the thing, okay. But as I'm rolling up to the counter, the guy's kind of standing there and playing with the nozzle. This other lady's playing with her nozzle, and I looked down, and the price of the last person that paid was there, But everything else was dark. The screen was dark, the buttons were dark, there was no shiny bright lights to pick the diesel or anything. It was all just dark. The lady comes out and says, "We just lost power. Everybody hold on for a second." I have just rolled into this Walmart gas station and the power is out for blocks and blocks. And it's not a city area. It's very rural. It's just a Walmart and it's got Arby's and Hardee's and Starbucks out in the front of it along the main highway and shit. You've seen them. They're all over America. If you haven't, just Google it. But I'm sitting there retired and it's about 9:30 thinking I want to get back and stream by 10. I can grab some gas, get my water bill paid, get my electric bill paid, pull into Rural King, get some stuff for the chickens and be back and be streaming by 10 or 10:30. Couple hours of this. Hey Scrap. But now I'm locked in. Now I'm parked. Where do I go? The power. So word starts getting around that power's down all the way. The lights all the way down here at this road, and people are talking. People are still pulling up and going, oh no, and I'm just sitting there at a pump, and then everybody leaves but me because I got nowhere to be. I mean, really? Am I going to take the chance to get out on the road and run out of gas? No, I'm not. I got nowhere. Okay, I might miss the stream today, but there's no way I'm driving away from a gas pump when I know the power company is losing thousands of dollars a minute with the power out in this huge of an area. Thousands of dollars a minute are being wait. I don't know how much money they lost. Just the power off and whatever. But I knew that the power company was working hard to get it back on. And I wasn't going to be working hard to go walk back to somewhere that might have gas. Yeah. No, I get it. No, look, it's not. That's not what I'm just saying. They don't like to waste or not have money generating if they can. And let's fix a power line really quick. Let's bypass it. Let's switch something. So, but it took them 45 minutes to get the power back on. Maybe 50 minutes, and then it took another 10 to 15 minutes for everything to kind of connect to the internet. And I still couldn't use my American Express, which I use, so I had to do something that I hate doing. I went in to try to pay with cash, but their system wasn't up because everybody's trying to download some shit from the internet in this whole big, all of it, all the Dollar Generals, all the Arby's, all the Mexican restaurants, the barbecue place. Everybody's trying to upload and trying to get information from the internet to get their shit back up because the power just came on. It's more than just, oh, we got power. No, everything has to fucking connect nowadays. You know, back when I was a kid, if the power came back on and you were sitting at the pump, you just squeezed the trigger again because the pump was working. I'm that fucking old. uh, I don't know. It's not followers only chat or anything like that, so I don't know why you can't talk in Twitch. I can't look. I'll hop in the disc when you're ready. I will. I will. Is that not a funny story though? Is that crazy? So then after that, I did pump gas, but since I had to use my debit card, I only put in $50 exactly, which isn't a full tank. But I wanted to know on my accounts and see it, watch it go out, make sure nobody else, got my information from using them fucking machines at Walmart. I don't trust any of that shit. I don't like using my debit card for anything except at a bank terminal. So I was a little frustrated with that because the ladies wouldn't take my $20 to get back home and somewhere else because they wouldn't take any cash. So I used my debit card. It worked, and I pumped $50 exactly. Then I went, and the road was closed down to one lane about a mile before I needed to turn. So that held me up in traffic. But I took a turn and got through. I went out through the county to get to the water bill place. I paid that, and then I went downtown from there and paid my electric bill. And tell me if you're already bored with my day and why I didn't stream yesterday. But now, but now it's like 1:30. Yeah, I know. And they're outside and they're 24 hours and anybody can do any shit to them or, put any, they're not, I don't think they're, I know Walmart has cameras and shit And I don't have any look, it's 1 in a million and I will be able to track it now. I will know the exact point and I will be able to, I will know because I don't use it for anything else and I saved the receipt. I put it in my truck. I made sure it printed and I saved the receipt because I know exactly what day, time, and that. So if anything else hinky happens with that card, I know where it starts because I don't use it. It stays in back behind the Kroger's card, which I hardly ever pull out because I don't go to Kroger's that much. It's tucked in there, but it's not. With the American Express is right up front there with the driver's license. So, um, but anyways, TMI, I'm sure, but that's just the kind of day it is. But that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I got home, it was like 1:30. I was hungry. I wanted to cook because I didn't eat out. I thought I'd be real good to myself. I had a little bag of popcorn at the Rural King and I was looking for a decoy for my goose in his pond, and I couldn't find one. So I was in there 25 or 30 minutes, kind of just looking around every aisle, going to hunting, then going to the gun aisle, and then going to the archery aisle and shit. And I was like, nah. So I asked somebody finally, and nah, he went to the 3 or 4 aisles I'd already been to, and it doesn't look like we have any. All right, well, that keeps me from walking around the fucking store anymore. Maybe I should have started with that. But I'm retired and I got a bag of chicken feed and I'm just kind of walking around because, yeah, now it's too late to stream. It's not, it's not. It I'm not. Yeah, I didn't even turn on any of the. None of this shit even got turned on yesterday. The power was that, we didn't lose power. None of my clocks, so it didn't come this far. But I didn't turn this on before I left, and I didn't come home. I went and I made some dinner. I sat in front of the TV. I watched Glock's new video where, Tier 6. I watched some, and then I started getting into this where I was like making money. YouTube started sending me stuff about making money because I guess they've overheard my conversations on this platform of I would like to be able to make $3,000 or $4,000 by October. I know, but you got to have a goal. I got to have a goal and I have an idea that I think will get me to that goal. And that way I don't have to take out of any of the budgetary money or the house fund basically and go with my brother to Thailand. So, my capital venture is to make a game that everybody wants to play on Roblox. Let me hop into a Discord. Good morning. How are you doing? They cannot hear you. They cannot hear you. You will not hear your own voice on my stream. I am not in that scene where my Discord is broadcasted. Not that and I would always ask you before I would do that, but just letting you know. And I'm not going to give away too many details because I think this is such a great game. We can talk about it on a, you know, but I think you'll really like the concept when I tell it to you. Um, all right. Yeah, me too. I put it on because a couple of Queen Awakened, you know her from my stream. She played a couple of games on Roblox, and I would watch, and so I have played Roblox, but but anytime I think of an old man playing Roblox, I think, you know what I think, and I'm not going to say it on my stream. Right. Right. No, and I know it's more than that. And that's why I think at this point, since more older gamers are getting into it, my idea would be and it's progressive and it will if you're away for too long, shit's gonna be crazy. Like if you know, because I want it to be I want your game to save. And I've already talked to ChatGPT a lot about it, and but I'm like, let me see, and but it sounds like you're in the same boat. But I know you would love to learn too along with me, so that's right. Mm. Right. Right. I guess it has its own site. It doesn't go off of Steam or anything like that. So I'm right. I'm hoping this. I'm hoping this computer remembers my Roblox. Let me log in. Let me see. I may no. It's telling me no. There's nothing linked to my name to my email address on this. So, and I kind of wanted to make a brand new account anyways with my idea for and my screen is not showing. But so I kind of want to be like Old Man Gaming. So if I want to make a new, I want to sign up as Old Man Gaming or something like that. Like oh wait, like OMG, like OMG, Old Man Games, because it is an old man game. Yeah, it's so ironic. It's funny. I don't want to be the creepy old man, but guess what my gamer tag is? I have inspiration moments, folks. I do. So let me sign up as Old Man Gaming. Start my birthday. Oh my God, here we go. Nobody can see this. Hold up. I'm on the site right now. I'm on the site right now. This is part of the process, but I'm not going to give this information. You know, right. I'm going to open up that part of my stream. Like right now, they can just see my face and everybody can see my face. Welcome, everybody. 5 viewers on Twitch. Thank you very much. I don't know how many on YouTube, but go ahead and smash that like button on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. This is BBC Mintic, and we're trying something completely new. And we have help with Sun or Giggly Balls, however you know him. So, but my username is going to be Old Man Gaming. Should I put spaces? This username is already being used. Okay. Can I put a zero in this instead of a... Oh, I got it. I got it. Hold on a second. If I put a zero instead of an O, old man, I can change the A to a 4 and this to a 4 and the 1 in the ing to a 1. Old man gaming. I got it to work. The pat. Yeah, right. Which one? You have like five of them. Oh, right. I'm just looking through my phone chat because I think I might have a password for my other account on Roblox. We're not going to use it, but even if I don't, then I have to write this password down because I will never remember it if I don't. So please never steal my phone. Not you. Chat. I don't want anybody in chat. Oh, I do have one. I do have an account. Okay, so we can go test the game on this other account. Okay. Okay. That works. And you're like, what the fuck? Right, right, right. Yeah, I have to because once you hear the idea, we're just getting the game set up at this point. We're not even going to start making the game. I just want to get the mechanics of how you make a game, kind of how you set a scene, how you do. Me and you, this is not, today is not the conversation me and you are going to have about my game. This is just me getting set up and where I need to be to start and what programs I need to download and where I need to get to. And as soon as I get logged in here under this new name, we're going to start that. I'm going to start that process. Yes, right, but we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it Noel Man Gaming because the more games I can throw out there under this tag, the better. Maybe, maybe the one we just play with here together, just pissing around, than my actual game idea. But my game idea, so that's fine. I just want to create this account and get it rolling that way. Right, 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 right. I'm gonna mute myself on my stream so nobody can hear me because this is kind of crazy. A lot of these concepts are gonna go back and forth, but Well, one of the goals is to get me on Roblox and starting to create something. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm just working on my password right now right now. So no, oh, I understand. I understand, and it's I have a goal, but you can't go through life without a goal if you want to start something new. So I have a goal, and I will work very hard towards that goal. All right, so I've got this all done now. I can sign up. No, I created the new one with the old man gaming account. All right, now I have charts, marketplace, create, Robux, and home profile. Hold on. All right, hold on, chat. We're gonna move to now me doing this. Now you guys can see everything that's going on. And let me bring myself in here a little bit. There we go. Turn me on. Make me smaller. Where should I go? Let me go up in the top right corner up here. Maybe we won't be too distracting. There we go. All right, so let's go back over to this. Good morning, everybody. And so here's the Roblox thing. We just signed in under our new game. You do set a password, and then you get to this screen. This is your very first screen. So since I don't care about playing any games right now, we'll get into that later because I really don't want to tarnish of what I've see other people do. So, and I've got some help here, and here we go. So official store, blog, trade, inventor, avatar, friends, profile, home, create. Now, start creating. Checking for Roblox Studio. Download Studio. What what does it want me to do here? Pick a fucking place for it to go? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that was easy. That was easy. Roblox Studio. Loading Studio. I gotta hide my screen again. All right, so let's see. I didn't. Username. Mm-mm. And I don't have an email associated with this right now. All right, I gotta hide my screen. This is, and this is why I write everything down in my phone. This is why, because, oh, what do you mean? I gotta fucking remember it now? Yes, now you have to remember it. We are logged in. Let me bring you back. Sorry, chat. Welcome to Roblox Studio. Update available. Update now? Sure, why not? Update now. We don't want to start without the brand newest, shiniest, brand newest, shiniest bumper edition. All right, here it goes. Here we go. A little more. Oh, don't make me log in again. Welcome to Roblox Studio. Do we start the tour, chat? Sure. What? Look, there's a collaborate thing right here. See this button right here? It's called collaborate at the top here. In Ro I just went to it wanted me to take a tour. Well, you can watch it on my stream. Oh, look, we can zoom in and out of this. All right. This tutorial will teach you how to create your first Roblox place. You'll learn how to control the camera, add objects to your experience, and play test with your Roblox avatar. Every Roblox project includes a place. This example place contains carnival scene with a slide game. The aim of the game is to roll down the slide in the ball and hit the target. Okay. Hold down the right mouse button or the control key and left mouse button and then move your mouse to turn the camera. Okay. Right. Skip. Okay. Oh, that's good. Well, they got to learn. Now, why am I skipping all these steps and it's not letting me do it? No, it's just kind of. All right. Next. Create store. Creator store. Search the creator store. Let's insert a ball the players can use to roll down the slide. Try typing ball in the search bar. I don't see a search bar. Oh, yeah, right here. But it's not letting me in the game. It's like it's not letting me do what it's asking me to do. Right. Start tour. Let's do this again. Maybe I fucked something up. All right, I can zoom in and out. Okay. Oh, there's my chunk. All right. That's back and forth. Do I have to hit control or shift or? Oh, here we go. All right, now I can move in. I can move out. I can move in. And I can move it around. It's my right click button. And then I can zoom over or zoom in at the same time. Okay, got some smoke coming out of this thing. A little carnival area here. Can zoom down and all right, okay. All right. Hit collaborate. Save your game to Roblox to start collaborating. Model, avatar, home, file. What's this? G pathing links, labels, anchored parts, assemblies. All right, so where are you? You're at the Creator Hub. Okay. So start creating right here. Roblox Studio. All right, so back to home. Go back to home instead of start tour. All right. Okay. Okay. So base plate, classic base plate, flat terrain, performer, laser tag, UG Homestead, sketch series, tutorials, avatars, engine documentation, creator hub. All right. Now, do we want one store that people come in and out of? Do we want it run out of a garage? Do we, how many players? Yeah, not mine. Not mine. Yours. We are working on yours right now. Yes. Just to get used to this. Right, you've got to have evolution to make them progress in the game. Oh, right. So why don't we start ours in a garage? Right. And then you progress, to a storage facility or some shit. I don't know. You take over two storage facilities, and then from there you can. I don't know how to do all this, but but that's your next step. That's what you want to. You want to earn. Your Roblox game has to be. There has to be a. It's like storytelling. You know, it has to have rewards, but it has to be compelling and it has to have drama. It has to have drama, like shit, the cops are going to bust me, or I can't grow enough. I can't keep up with production because I got to move into a bigger space. I can't grow enough strains because, people want this strain, red velvet, but I can only grow, three plants and they're already selling good, So how do I add more strains? Where do I get the seeds? Have I gone beyond what you were thinking and maybe this is too complex a game for Roblox? Let me do new experience, base plate. All right. So let's move around. Let's zoom in. It's going to take some getting used to. Oh, there we go. We can use RSDA. All right. We can we tilt? Oh, we can grab it and move it. So this chunk takes up 9 squares. This chunk takes up 9 stairs. All right. Generate. Toolbox. Old stud block. Yeah, she thinks you're actually working. That's too funny. All right, so we can let's make our little screen a little bit smaller since we're just dealing with one right here. We can move it in the middle. All right, so what do we want? We want a garage. We want a house, like a two-story house with a garage on the side. And maybe it's a studio garage. The guy lives up above, but he's growing his pot down below, and his grandparents have no idea. I know it's not. You don't have to be this detailed, but it just helps me with the flow of the game. Structure. All right, structures. Oh, look at this. I like that. Do we like that, chat? So let's no, that's a beach house. We don't want a beach house. And we could, I mean, that could be later, but that's not what we're looking for at the beginning. No, it's the same fucking house. It's a little shed back behind the house. That could be an asset we could use. I need a house with a garage. What? All right, this house doesn't have a garage. All right, so we can't use that one. I'm just grabbing assets to see what they actually got. Horror game, suburban house. Oh, what about this one? Ooh, I like that one. Free old house includes one script. Please review the scripts to prevent unwanted changes to your experience. You can disable scripts by right-clicking in the Explorer. Ah. Preview. Please review the scripts to prevent unwanted changes to your experience. You can disable scripts by right-clicking in Explorer. Explorer. Yeah, I'm making. Are you not watching my stream? Mm. In Roblox? All right, you just sent me a link here. What about this link you sent me? What did you just send me? Okay. Oh, oh. All right, see on my, no, you can't see, but shared model seed data module. Create a module in replica storage named seed data module. LUA copy, LUA copy edit. Okay. And what's this going to do? When we go to this other program. Oh, okay. But we don't even have a house yet to do this in. So we're going to do the, we're going to, okay. 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 So, eh, all right. So in editor, where are we going? We're going Lua. Where is LUA? UI. Let's look for Lua. Avatar, test, view, plugins. Where is Lua? Where is this LUA thing? Where is that? Okay. Then we're gonna have to find it. No, we're gonna have to find it. All right. No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine. We'll figure it out. Collaborate assistant. Workplace players, lighting material. Okay. Yeah. Storage replicated.
I'll wait for you because I'm gonna do this
You're
with
in
you,
dark mode.
and
So
then
okay. Now,
eventually we'll do
all
a
right. I'm
proper
watching you.
collab
I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay.
if
I'm
I ever
watching.
have enough time to do it with my life. But
All right. I'm watching. You and I have the same thing on our screens.
so
Yours.
default, I guess for me on the right side is the Explorer thing,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Are you seeing that or no?
Yep. I'm making mine a little bit bigger so I can see it. Yeah, I see what you're pointing at. On the top right hand side, I've got workspace, players, lighting.
I can't see because of your camera, but
Oh, my fucking camera's in the way.
it would be right here. And then I'm guessing this is where you add script. Yep, module script.
Let's
I'm
do
guessing.
something else.
Let's
Let's do
see any
fixed
other. Is there
capture.
any other scripts just to make sure I'm not doing the wrong thing?
No, I don't want that. Let's do this. Yeah, this is fine.
Script right here.
All right.
I don't know why we're
Switch.
printing hello world here, but
All right. So where does it say
is there a way
script?
I can, is this to rename the script, right?
Replicated. No, I missed yours. I've
Or
got
rename it
lighting.
to whatever it's supposed to be named, which is script module in the replicated storage and name it seed data module. Copy.
Server script services.
There we go. Seed data module. Grab this code. And I guess we put it here. Okay. And that's pretty much what it should look like.
All right.
So you're gonna click the little plus thing that's next to the place that you need to be. Also, I can't hear your mic.
I don't know why. I'm not talking right now,
Hear your
but
mic.
can you hear me now?
I
One,
don't
two,
know
three.
why.
1, 2, 3. I'm not talking right now,
Hear your
but
mic.
yeah, I can hear myself through
One,
your
two, three.
headphones.
1, 2, 3. I hear you on stream, but I don't hear you in Discord for some reason.
Oh,
Do you have your mic muted on Discord possibly? Or did
no,
it
I
switch
changed.
mics on you on
No,
accident?
no, this fucking thing.
Right click your little microphone button.
There we go. It's because I went to Discord and my on my other computer. All right. Now you can't hear me again. Motherfucker. I can't hear you now. And you're getting an ad. Okay.
Script should look like this. I'm gonna hit Control S. Wait, what is this? No, 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 no. That saves the whole game. Never mind.
All right.
Okay, so now there's a script attached to the replicated storage data.
I'm gonna go back here and show you can hear me in Discord.
Then
Holy shit.
we need this.
Reconnect. All right. Can you hear me now? All right. No, wait. But if you don't see what I'm doing, all right. So I'm in Explorer. I'm going down to Server Script Service and clicking Service Script Service. I heard you say something about script. Yeah, there's a plus. All right. Hello world. Print hello world. Yep. So everything after edit on this last thing you sent me, copy and paste it. What corn thing? Uh, no, just the first one. Grow, plant, seed, data, position, workplace, end. End, 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 end. Okay, okay. So this one you sent, the first one you sent me has to say okay. So take. So wait a minute. Copy that. Copy this. All right, copy this. Now put this in here. Paste. Do I delete this print hello world? All right. So I put your script in there. Now step. You might have done 7 steps. I don't know what we're doing next now. All right. All right. All right. So I hit enter and then add it again. Do it again. On my screen, I have this script written in front of me. This program that you've now hit enter, or do I start another one? Okay. So now I'm going back to Discord and copying pasting. Second one after edit. All right, we'll copy that. Yep, copy this. All right. And then paste. All right, okay. I think it did it right. I did. Yeah, you said just you should be okay. Just hit paste. Yes. Yes. All right, so hit the plus sign there. Hit that plus sign. Folder, module script, or script. Because there's a folder, there's a module script, there's a script. All right, now paste, paste. All right, so I have place one, script, and script on my tabs above, right here. Okay, copy. All right, go down and start player, right here, starter player, scripts. Oh, there's no script. Where? In server storage? Local script. All right, paste. So we've got script, script, local script, and panel. Place one. Okay. Hey, Queen. Do you not hit just the microphone and instead of typing? I'm just asking. I always use voice to text instead of typing. Oh. I'm learning how to code Queen on Roblox. That's what I'm doing. I'm just learning how to figure out. I don't know all this code that this is his game. I'm just learning about how to make a Roblox game, and we're using some of his scripts. We have to get that installed first. So I don't know if we hit the play button, but we don't have any architecture, we don't have any buildings, we don't have anything yet. We just have this script that he's downloaded. We've downloaded three different scripts, so I I'm still in this. It's taking me to my little guy here that I can rotate around. All I've got is this little guy in a jacket. Roblox automatically translates supported languages in chat. Okay. After I hit play, this is what came up. I guess you can't see my screen. I'm just what happened what happened when you played? Nothing. No. Yeah, there's nothing. It's just this guy on with a blue t-shirt, like raggedy hair, standing on one of my I guess we'll call them terrain plots. Oh, now I can move the guy around, WASD. Do I have an inventory? Do I have tab? Escape? Sh Shift? So you're just working on coding side, or are you later down the road creating a map? If so, what are you going for? Well, his game is going to be growing marijuana and and kind of like yeah. So we're just trying to figure out dynamics of how we're going to start and what our guy. But he found this code on the internet with ChatGTP, and so we're just gonna work with what. All right, I got this guy. It gave me this guy. I mean, and all right, so stop. All right, import. No, generate. Clear. No, we've got these things up here. So what if we do script? What if we play this one? No, we still got this guy, same guy, blue t-shirt. Got some sound. All right, so do I have an inventory? I can jump. Do I have inventory? Nope, that doesn't do anything. R, nope. I need to bring in some assets, I guess. Terrain editor. Terrain. Rotate, select. All right, so let's stop. So let's do terrain. Let's bring in landscape. Buildings. Hmm. Yep. We have to stop playing the game. So I added this house and it added this code under here. HTS, TPS, so I don't fault something false. So let's delete this because I don't have that pretty. All right, so edit, create. I don't have that nice little stage that where, place. Okay, here we go. See if I, so what if we play? Now we got our guy. Okay, stop. All right, so now let's assets farm plot. Would that be under plugins, audio, fonts, decals, mesh parts, videos? No. Inventory. Farm plot. Farm plot. Nope. Farmland. Farm skies. Farm field. Farm fence. Farm gate. All right. Model. Avatar. Plugins. Sounds, plugin folder, manage plugins, tools. It's a learning curve, chat. Yes, it's absolutely it's a learning curve. And if I don't do it on stream, I'm not going to do it. And I wanted to stream today. And if you find it way too boring, I completely understand. But grab Roblox and bring it up yourself. We're in Roblox Studio, and yeah, play along with us. We have an idea, and we want to make a game where up to 5 players compete to, because I think Roblox works best when you're playing with other people, doesn't it? I mean, I guess you could play a first-person game and then just wait for time to go by, but don't you need? I guess you build all your own s- spotlight, surface light, location, mesh, block mesh, characteristics, special mesh, script, model script. Yeah, editor. No search results found. Do, do. You have to you have to ask it specific questions about Roblox. I had a great conversation. I could probably pull it up. It gave me how to get started, and, but I understand you know, okay, you build buildings and you put people there, but you got to make them do something. So you have to have script to do that, grow the plants and you know, I understand what you're saying. But these are some of the stumbling blocks I'm going to find too because I have to do the same thing in a different way, right? So model. Okay, take your time. I'm going to play around with this. Oh, this movement is fucking with me. Rotate. Now I want terrain. All right. It's an ocean of green grass. All right. I think we have to do something first. It just takes some getting used to. It just takes some getting used to. You can move it up, down, in the world, around the world. So let's do our terrain. All right, variety pack, neighborhoods. What about neighborhoods? Hmm. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. So this is not what we want. Farm. Okay, I'm getting a scale for the map at this point right now. So, okay. So do we have to make our own? I doing? Am I trying to crash my fucking computer? Holy cow. Where is copy? Why won't it let me paste? Then what was that? What was that last one? And then in starter player. What did he have us right here? I have to bring up my email. What's that? No. Yeah, me too. React or Redux for web-based companion app. Okay. Roblox Studio and Lua scripting the development program relatively straightforward. However, you're new to the game Roblox environment, there might be a learning curve as tutorials and Roblox developer community can guide you in the process. This sounds like a fun and engaging game concept with a project using this specific tools. Bash, create, React app, get install dependencies, bash, set up Redux toolkit, create a slice for managing the lawn attributes, create slice to handle gardening. Who's that? Who's that? Haru, thank you. Thank you so much. UI with ant design. Implement logic for children riding bikes. So I guess I have to download this React thing. That's what my GPT said. Create React app. Hey, thanks for the biddies. We met the follower goal. Thank you so much. Cairo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Woo! Our big thank you, Cairo. Thank you so much. I'm just, I'm not really playing Roblox, but I appreciate it. Is it 10? Is it 10? How did I miss 10? Woo woo! If you got a gift sub from Cairo, please get in the chat and tell him thank you. Wait still. Cairo, stop. Stop. Thank you so much. Another 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. This is great for a Friday. It's great for any day. But thank you so much. Thank you. You are a true friend of the stream. Yeah, it's not going to be easy at all. I don't think it's going to be easy. I didn't think I was just going to be able to come in here and create a game like out of thin air. It's going to take some learning. But it's something I can do and have a process. At least you have an idea. At least when you get an idea for something and you can, like, your idea is a great idea. Are you still with me? Yeah, your great idea. But now we got to figure out how to get that, playable. Okay, it's a great idea. I don't just want a guy running around in and out of buildings. I want them. Yeah, it's a great idea. Um, but how do you get that, like you said, scripted into plant boxes? There has to be. I understand what you're saying. There has to be a way for the program to know what it's supposed to do every 10 minutes, every hour, every hour and 45. I mean, whatever how long you want to play the game. Yeah. Kairu, have you ever built a game on Roblox? Hello, Bucky. How are you doing? You play a lot of Roblox. I don't play Roblox, and I didn't come here to play Roblox. I came here to design a game on Roblox. I did, but it was simple. Yeah, well, simple games are sometimes the best, right? So I just got some landscape out here, and go back to editor. So you have these buttons up here: block, sphere, wedge, corner, wedge, cylinder. Toolbox. We want to get models of what? Do we want models? You're looking at the Roblox editor game, Roblox Studio. This is the Roblox. This is where you design a game. This is your easel, I guess. And they give you all these assets that you can use, but then you have to have another program, as Monkey was telling me, that you have to input scripts so the game knows what to do with your environment. So we want to start a backyard weed business, basically in a shed or in the garage, and then the point of the game is to grow that business and get a full store and to buy different strains of the seeds and to make the plants grow, and you have to water them and you have to take care of pesticide. So it's but the game doesn't know any of that. It doesn't, and you have to tell it to do that, which is the scripts is very complex. That's why I enlisted the help of our friend of the stream, Monkey, or you may know him as Giggly. I don't know where you know him from. But he's already sent me some scripts for his game, and we've implemented them. But I don't know how the game. I don't know what the game. Yeah, I don't have an inventory when I go into the game. I don't know how to access the scripts he's already done, and we can't find. We have to figure out how to make these plants grow. So. No, I kind of want to do it. I want to do it as if I can't do it, I can't do it. But I don't think I'm stupid enough where I can't do it. I just have to figure it out. And I'm probably going to use a lot of Chat GTP to figure it out too. That doesn't mean you will use the Creator Store. What do you mean? Collisions, joint surfaces, rotate, move, rotate, home, avatar, test, view, beside inventory. Oh, Creator Store? Okay, so I shouldn't go into Creator Store? Mm-hmm. Oh, so if you have a part you wanted to script, you click on that part and click the plus sign. So, so let's bring in a potted plant. So do we just bring in a plant? I'm just working with a blank slate. I just brought in some grass. All I do is brought in some terrain here. We can, so creations, models, plugins, auto, decals, mesh parts, animations, videos. To make the part, well, press part. To make the part, well, press part. Inventory, part. Part, okay, part. All right, so we've got part, got two parts. Surface GUI local dialog. Um, oh, there's the part. Okay, yeah, now I see how the. All right, there's the part. All right, we did two of them, so we did. Let's delete. Let's cut that one. Let's cut that one. All right, so yeah, we got this part. Okay, we got this part. Here's this part that we put in our grass. All right. Can we? All right. So there's the part. Press the plus sign and either scroll down or search script. All right. So hit the plus sign and then script. All right. And now add a script. All right. So we'll go to his scripts right here. And we'll do this first one. Local seed data module. Copy. Paste. Okay. Press the plus sign and either scroll down or search script. All right. Now do we add another script to this part? Servers server script. Okay. Script. Yes. Paste. All right, we did this part before, but we didn't have our grass or anything like that. So we've got two scripts for this one part right now, I think. But I wouldn't do it if your friend doesn't mean server script service. Mention. All right, hold on. He sent me a package. Again? Oh, okay. Mm. Yeah, it's only 29 kilobyte, 295 kilobytes. But it is zipped. Right. Yep, I did. Are you okay? Yeah, it's right here. Colors, function, seed data module, leaf color, leaf type, height scale, bud density, growth speed, and then his second one. I'm just somebody in my chat wants to see the little bit of script so I can figure out where it might go because I've played with. All right, all right, I'm getting to the top of your thing. Can you make me a top-down tile? Okay, game overview. All right. Tile map, farm plot system. Function, turn grass into farmable soil. Create the module script under replicated storage. Create the module script under replicated storage. The first one or this one? Local tool equals script parent. Local player equals game players. Local mouse equals local. Turns grass into farm. Okay, so that's that one. All right, so this goes in local script inside garden hoe tool. So garden hoe tool. All right, and then server script and service script service. Okay, it's telling you where to put that one. Now do what it said on where the script is supposed to be, or else it will not work. Create the module script under relocated storage. Now do what it said on where the script is supposed to be, or else it will not work. Hmm. What next? Full garden tool and tile map system. Would you like me to generate these for you? Garden hoe, procedural. Fantastic. Let's build them. Turns grass into farmable tile. Locate local script inside garden hoe tool. So where do we find the garden hoe tool first? All right, let me get to the bottom of that. Oh, there's so much to unpack here. Here is the updated package containing all the scripts and actual working code. You can now import these into Roblox Studio and everything should be ready to test and build. Let me know if you want help importing or wiring any specific modules, GUIs, or tools. Download Marijuana Tycoon full pack, full zip. I thought I did that. Here is your package folder containing modules, tools, scripts, and GUI for your Marijuana Tycoon Roblox game. You can import RBXM and .lua files directly into Roblox Studio using Explorer and Asset Manager. Let me know if you want help. Can you actually put the scripts in there? They are currently blank. Well, here's the updated package containing all the scripts that with actual working code. All right. So, mm, No. Hold on. God damn it. Yeah, I'm watching your screen now. Hmm. All right, but now how do you put it in the Roblox? Right. Take. All right, so let's do what he did. What's going on? do, do your wife and kid not get along? I hope it didn't have a lot in it. Starting download. Starting download, and it's just spinning. I don't know what's going on. So my the Tycoon Pack Full Zip. I I'm on the I'm on yeah, I'm in the Chat GTP thing you sent. You should I log into this to open it up or oh, let me bring up Discord then. This is the one that wouldn't this is what the one that wouldn't open because all right. All right, so you've got GUI, models, scripts, and tools. That's what I just yeah, right. Okay. And if you open the now do I have to unpack these? All right, that's our. Oh yeah, okay, okay. Let me go back and look. I'm just opening it. Models. Okay, there's farm tile, plant. Okay, okay, okay. Our Roblox MX file. Okay, go back. Scripts. Buy item, growth, hot client, make farm plot, Steve, strains. Okay. Tools. Oh, go. What are you doing? Welcome to Friday Tech Issues with VBC Medic. Look, that whole packet, that whole packet, you think? Yes, I am the one controlling the mouse, Kairu. In your game? Local, where are you? Are you in the Roblox studio? In models? In the folder models? In which program? It, no. Okay, are we at the top of ChatGTP again? All right, let me go to game overview, key features, core systems. Yes. Yes. Right here at the top, very highlighted. Yeah, not very light. Yeah. No, go back, do one more. All right. So we go back to the folder on my computer that I downloaded that were zip files, which has GUI models, scripts, and tools. I don't know. Okay, extract all. Extract all to users. Kirk Austin downloads marijuana. Yeah, extract. All right. Right. Okay, so GUI. Okay, so GUI models, scripts, and tools. So if we open up local, yes, just open it up. Yes. Choose app on my PC. VS Code. I don't think it's here. Open. File not found. There's no VS Code on my computer. Why would there? Shit. All right, what happens when I click Garden O? Oh, select open. Filmora, Notepad, WordPad, Wondershare. Okay, I understand. Okay, so it says gardenho.rbm script model placeholder. Model placeholder. This is just one line though. This is just one. There's no big script here. There's just one line. Okay, take all of this, copy this. Okay, yes, copy, copied. Okay, okay. Control S. And it's saved in Notepad. Okay. All right. Is this zipped? This is the tools, garden hoe. It's asking me to open it with Notepad again. Always. There it is. Yep. Local script inside garden hoe tool. Hmm. All right. What about this second box right here? I've got two boxes under garden hoe. I've got two. I did this one. I did this one. Yeah, I don't know why it came. Everything else in my I don't know why this came up. Fucking. No, I want dark mode. Mode. Dark. Okay. Yeah, no shit. I don't know why it was so white. All right, so there's this one. Yeah, there's this one. Yeah, I just didn't want to do anything different because I'm getting so confused going back and forth about what we're at. We're not even none of this is going in Roblox yet. None of this. Right, right, right. Right, right. So this one is different than this one. This one is, but wouldn't service script or service script service, isn't that inside Roblox? See if we go to Roblox, I can put in, okay. So the strain generator is next. So, right, right, right. So module script, all right, farm tile, plants, plant, strange, Nate. All right, it's not that one. Script, growth, hoe client, make farm plot, strain, save strain server, strain generator. All right, open that and probably, okay. Open in Notepad, always. Okay, so I'm going to control S this. I did. This is what, okay, let me find GPT again. Holy shit. Okay. No, no problem. I know what, I got to take this. Go all the way down to that bracket. Oh, I don't have to do that. I just have to hit copy. Just hit copy. Go back to the notepad. And I wonder if I put this under this, do I just paste over this? We'll wait for him to get back. Can we make notepad dark also, please? Fuck. There we go. That's a little easier on the eyes. All right, so we added it right here to the bottom or whatever that was. All right, so let's see if we can do one on our own. Let's make this a little smaller so we kind of know it. So this right here, this is my notepad. This is ChatGTP. So the next one is marijuana plant module. So we're going to go back here. Marijuana plant module. Script in marijuana plant model. Models. Marijuana plant. Farm tile. Script in marijuana plant model. I don't see it here. Let's go back. Tools. No. Models. Farm tile. Plant stages flowering. Plant stages harvest. All right. Since we don't have that in here, we have to skip it. Remember what he said? We just kind of skip it. What's the next shop system? Server script shop handler. So scripts shop handler. Shop handler. Prices. All right. So this is notebook. This is what opened up. So then we take replicated storage. We copy this. We go back to notebook and we paste. Service script shop handler. And then we control S. All right. All right. Now we go to the next. What's next? Would you like me to generate these for you? Garden hoe and tile map systems. All right. To bring this project to life, you can follow these steps. Set up the environment. Create a new Roblox Studio project. Design your tile map using parts or terrain to represent different soil types. Implement the system. Add the garden hoe tool and associated scripts. Design your tile map using parts or terrain to represent different soil types. Add the garden hoe tool and associated scripts. Create the strain generator model and integrate it into your planting system. Design plant models for each growth stage and set up the growth animation script. Build the shop interface and connect it with the shop handler script. Enhance the gameplay. Introduce watering and fertilizing. Add particle effects for rare strains. Implement data persistent to save player progress. Test and iterate. Play test the game to identify and fix bugs. Gather feedback and make improvements. Open Roblox and create a baseline project. Save your project as Marijuana Tycoon Roblox 1. Build your tile map. You can generate your world using creating 3x3 grass tile map grid. So we could copy that. Parts for the exact tile control recommended for planting logic. So if we go back to Roblox for just a second, I'm not going to screw nothing up. So if we go back to this is the Roblox. Now, everything's dark. And I ain't got this big bright light shining me in my face. This will help a lot with eye strain. All right, now that Roblox is in dark mode, and we have this part and this script, let's cut this. So step one, create a new Blowbot Studio project. File, new. Base. Are we at base? I guess we are base. Yeah, this is base. Okay. Name it. So rename it. Rename. Wait a minute, I think it wants me to save it. Save as. Let's knock this one down. No. All right. Save your project as. Copy. File. Save as. All right. We saved it. All right. Build your tile map. You can now represent your world using parts for exact tile control, recommended for planting logic. Terrain, more visual realism, slightly harder to code tile accurately. Example, creating 3 by 3. Example, using 3 by 3 grass tile map grid. All right, so parts. So we'll go over here and we want to get parts. All right, part. Now we have parts, okay. Now we have a part. Now we can do this and we can do a script, right? And then we copy this. We don't have to do that. Holy shit. To copy that, go back into Roblox and paste. Okay. Right? Because that's the script for that part. So it gave us this terrain. So it added that, right? Grass tile, brick color, green earth, parent, workspace, end to end. Vector 3. So that gave us this 3 by 3 grass tile map grid. Implement the course systems. Garden hoe tool. Create a tool in starter pack and name it garden hoe. So starter pack. So are we still in parts? Starter pack. Look at this. Search object. Create a tool. Name it garden hoe. Garden hoe. Enter. Now add local script inside it. Add a local, name it garden. Now add a local script inside it. Local script. Hoe client. Add a remote event to replicate to storage and called make farm plot. Add a local script inside it. Hoe client. All right. Garden hoe client. Add a remote event to replicated storage. Add a logic script whole client, which we did. Add a remote event to replicated storage. All right, let's go back. Oops, shit. Replicated storage. Remote event. Okay. Called make farm plot. Make farm plot. Okay, let's do it the way make farm plot. Enter. Create a tool and starter pack. Name it Garden Hoe. Add a local script inside it. Hoe client. Add a remote event to replicated story and called Hoe client. All right, so I'm going to go to Hoe client. And I'm going to add a script. Add a local script. Okay. In server script, server script, script in service script service. Okay. In server script, do a script, copy, script, paste. All right. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come back here. 2.2 Strain Generator. Create a module script in replicating storage named Strain Generator. Create a module script in replicating storage named Strain Generator. All right. So we'll bring this over here back. We'll bring this back over here. That's our Roblox. Ah, I hit the side of my thing with the mouse. Let's make it a little bit bigger. This is Roblox over here. This is ChatGTP. We're just reading off of ChatGTP. Create a module script in replicated storage. So we got to go back up to replicated storage and add a module script. Module script. Thank you for the sub. Absolutely, Kairu. Kairu is amazing today. Kairu biddies and 10 gifted subs, and you are watching ad free now because of Kairu. If you're watching ad free right now, it's because of Kairu. Absolutely. All right, so add a module script. I lost my focus here. Create a module script in replicated storage. So we came to replicated storage and we did a module script. All right, named strange. So strain generator. Strain generator. Strain generator. So we've done that. Enter. All right. And then we're going to copy this. I'll put this over here for a second. Copy this. And then I don't know. Do we put it right here? I mean, do we just paste it here? All right. So that's the next step. Now the next step is strain generator. We did that. Growth animation system. Create folders in system server storage for each plant stage. Seeding, vegetative, flower, and harvest. Create folders in server storage for each plant stage. Wow. Server storage. Server storage. Look, it's right here. It's service storage. So we take service storage. Yeah, but this was already here. This local module and return module is already here, and I'm just copying from JetTPT and putting them over here. Do I delete these two things that were already here and put it below, or do I just add it like I did? I have no idea. If that yeah, this was already here. This local module and return module was already here. Look, it's just when you look. I've got to do. So my next step, right? Well, I'll show you what I'm talking about. My next step is is create service storage for each plant. Create folders in service storage for each plant. So we're going to go to service storage right here, and then add folder, add folder. Okay, so we're going to add a folder for seeding, seeding. Enter. Add folder. Vegetative. All right, enter. Flowering. Enter. And harvest. All right, now we've in storage, like I said, we have created folders, so it wanted to create more than one, which is four. All right, so now we take, all right, so now we move up. We've done that. Now, script inside plant seed objective. Script inside planted seed objective. Planted seed objective. All right. Create folders and service storage for each plant stage. Script inside planted seed objective. Object. Plant seed object. Planted seed object. So that's going to be an object. Growth animation system. Create folders in the service server storage. We did that. Script inside planted seed object. So this script goes in something. Local plant equals script dot parent. This is not very. Script inside planted seed object. Where is planted seed object? Do we go back to object? Let's make this big again. So do we go back to object? Yeah, apparently, but I don't know where my hoe is. This R1. Well, can I do control? Yeah, I can do. I can do. So R1. I gotta find this hoe first. Where's my hoe? Inventory. Doing something. Well, now I grab my controller. It's a little easier to play around. Experience controls, leaderboards, emotes. Leave. Yeah, leave. No, leave. Do I want to keep the changes? I hear ya. Right. So I was outside cutting grass yesterday. Starter player, teams, starter pack, part. I think so. Because my next step, but my next step here is this script inside planted seed object. But we've done all this. We've done the tool. Set up the environment, create a new Roblox Studio project, design your tile map using parts and terrain to represent different soil types. Implement the systems, add the garden hoe tool and associated scripts. Play the game inside the window. Play the game. All right. So I'm gonna grab my controller again. That's some part that I don't yeah, I don't know what that is. No, I jump. X is jump. Triangle's nothing. Hold on. I don't know where this one came from. Let me reduce that one. Let me play this one. Now there's nothing on this one. No file. Open. What do you mean? No, I'm just still playing with the editor. Yeah, I did. I put it all. I made all those things you were watching me. I don't know where that went though. Where? Service storage. Where's all those things that I named? It's about to get me frustrated. Where are the things that I named and entered? Where is all that stuff? Where is parts? Grass tile, grass tile. Which folder? So this this right this whole folder right here. This shit. Just, I'm just making sure I have the right one. This is, oh, these are so small. Where's the one I just? What the one I imp? Which one are you talking about? I'm a little confused. Yeah, yeah, yep. So here's the GPT. Okay, so we take the, but here it is. So you're looking at it. This is what you're talking about. All this. I did all that. Yeah, but I did all that in Roblox. What do you mean? I just copied it from ChatGTP and put it into Roblox, into a file called Marijuana Tycoon. Documents Marijuana Tycoon, Roblox Studio. Open file. No, no, no. Save as. Marijuana Kaitu already exists. Do you want to replace it? No, no, I think I. Oh, I hate this fucking question. I don't know. Okay. All right. We're doing this right. Doing it right now. Right now. Look, here it is, brand new on my screen. You may have some delay. Brand new. Here's what it. There it is. Now, file. No, this is brand new, just like you asked me to make. Brand new. This has no. This is a brand new Roblox Studio Place One. It's brand new. You just asked me to make a new Roblox Studio. I don't know. Let's see if we can find it. I know. Plugins, view, test, avatar, model. What's this one? Open, new, play, stop, home. What are you talking about? Screen GUI. The core GUI object on the Twitch tools are built. Add frames, labels, buttons to this object and have them rendered. Okay. Lots of training. Yeah, this is the boringest stream you'll ever find, but I've got to do it. If I don't do it when I'm streaming, I'm not going to do it. So I want to learn this. Publish to Roblox. Publish to Roblox. Publish Roblox as advanced game settings, studio settings, beta features, online help. Use Roblox Studio. It's got all these new grass tiles in it. All right, but does it have a tool? What do you mean it doesn't? Where did it go? The folder from ChatGTP with all the script in it, or the one from Notebook. Remember we were going to Notebook and making all these notes. Strange Gemini. We were doing all this. Remember this? Shop handler, strain generator, garden hoe. So we have all these. This is in my notebooks. Insert objects, model. Drag it to what though? We got part, UI, color, group, lock tool, anchor, stop. Now I've got two boxes on here. Select. No, I understand. But all this stuff, remember chat that I put all this stuff in here and I was changing names of everything and now it's all gone. I don't see it. Well, this is brand new, so let's file, open file from whatever the fuck Roblox was. I'm gonna repeat Roblox. Where's Roblox? Marijuana Tycoon. I don't know. Hold on, I have to go to that. No. Here is the updated package containing all the scripts and actual working code. You can now import these into Roblox Studio and everything should be ready to test and build. But Roblox Studio doesn't have an import icon. Where's tools? Where's parts? There's all my parts. Let me see. I had, remember chat, I named all that. I know I saved it. You guys sat here and watched me. I saved all that shit. Recent. Creations. None. Inventory. None. Toolbox. Medium. Wow. Yeah, I'm seeing it on my other screen. I'm watching you. I'm watching your screen still. Yeah, no shit. Gemini. I'm just gonna click on this. And objects in your Roblox Studio game. Open a new base plate product. We already have one of those. Right here. Place one. All right, so I'm looking at your screen, and I have on your screen what I have on my screen, and here's our base game. It's got no title. It's just the base game. So open a new base plate project. We did. All right, so it's got workspace, your base plate terrain. So do we open up workspace? Do we let's drop that down. Camera, terrain, spawn location, base plate. Replicated storage. Events. So where's replicated storage? Replicated storage. Events, plant seed, plant harvest, remote event. All right, so in workspace, I need to have a base plate. Let's go back up here. Base plate. Your base plate terrain. Dirt tiles. Terrain. Camera. How to create these. Whoa, 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 we missed something down here. Right click on replicated storage, insert object, folder name, name it events and modules. Insert object. Replicated storage. Here we are. Right click. Insert object. Okay. Folder. Folder. Name it. Events and modules. Okay, and then hit enter, and there it is. Inside events folder, right click, insert object. Insert object. Oh, wait a minute. Those two separate. Oh, sorry. I got to go back. So we've got to go and create another folder. Right. Modules. And then we have to go in here and rename events with a capital E. Enter. All right, so we got events and modules. Inside events folder, right click inside the events, inside events, we insert an object. Remote event. Remote event. Rename them as specified. Rename them as specified. Plant seed. events. Remote event. Why does this one keep coming up? I don't want that one. Jesus, I just want one of these up. Why is it? No. Got so many Roblox opened right now. No. All right, now I just have this one. It's just this one. Modules, events, replicated storage. Okay. And events. Inside events folder, right click, insert object, remote event. Rename them as specified. Insert object, remote event. Replicated storage modules strains generator IUA. This model contains logic to generate unique marijuana strains with random properties that will be used with both client and server. Replicated storage module strain generator UIA. Right click on ever replicated. Right, we've done all that. Insert object folder. Name it events and modules. They should have put folders. Inside events folder, right click. How do you know if you're inside the events? I guess I inside events. Right click, insert object. Insert object. Remote event. And rename them as specified. How many are there? Like 4? Plant seed, harvest plant, buy item, sell item. We're going to add another one. Remote event. Add another one. Remote event. Now we're going to rename this one plant seed. Okay, enter. We're going to name this one harvest plant. Enter. We're going to name this one buy item. Enter. We're going to name this one sell item. All right. And then in modules, we're going to add a module script. Module script. We're going to add a module script. All right. Strain generator. enter. Module script, plant data. Plant data. Server script, service. We want to add, oops, enter. We want to add game manager. Nope. In service script service, service script service, we want to add a script. Okay. And that's going to be called game manager. See, we had to. You got. It tells you right here what you need to make it. So we have that script. Okay. So enter. All right. And in starter GUI, so we got to find starter GUI. Starter GUI. We have to add a screen GUI. It's right here. And we're going to name that shop screen. Are we following along, everybody? Design your shop UI elements here, e.g. frame, text buttons, etc. We'll get into that later. Okay. So if we're going to do that, we're going to do frame, okay, text buttons, okay, text box, image buttons, surface appearance. So we're going to add that kind of selection bot, pathfinding, okay. Add GUI, okay. And if we type in, hey, I'm learning. I'm learning as we go with the help of Droply in Roblox. Me and him both want to generate a game, and we both have different ideas, but they're along the same lines, and we're trying to figure out how to use code from Gemini bot to help us make a game in Roblox. It is a little tedious, and I apologize for that, but and you guys watch in the back of my head, but if I don't do it while I stream, I won't do that. I will not sit down at this computer for 7 hours not streaming, and unfortunately on a Friday, you guys get to just watch me do this bullshit. No, I've never done it. I'm just following steps. I can bake a cake though. All right, so in here, look, it's asking us up here, starter player. All right, so now, so in starter player, so let's get off this. So let's go back to starter player, starter pack, starter player, insert. So we're going to add plus, we're going to insert another screen GUI. No, no, we're going to start starter player scripts. Starter player scripts. Nope. Scripts. All right. So starter player script is down here, so we'll bring this up. Starter player, oh, I'm sorry. Starter player scripts. Starter character scripts, starter player scripts. Okay. So we didn't need this one. Let's cut that. All right. So starter player scripts, we're going to add a local script. A local script. And we're going to call that player controller dot client. So we're going to change the name to exactly it's written here, player controller dot client. Player controller dot client. Enter. And we're going to add shop UI. A local script. Oh, we're going to do another local script. Another local script, and then name that shopui.client. Capital SHOP.UI.client. All right. So we're making all we're doing is kind of making folders so all this shit can fit in, I think. That's what I think we're doing. That's what I think all right, so we've done all right, so now we've done all Roblox for before adding the scripts, you need to set up basic folders and objects in your Roblox game. Open a new all right, so we've done all this that it's asked us to do. We've added all we've made all these folders. Shit. We've made all these folders. We've done it in we've done it in Roblox. Have had some thoughts about learning this myself. Well, I will probably be, yeah, unfortunately, I'll probably be downloading this as a whole video. So, but tune in. No shit. Okay, so we've done all this. So this is step one. We have done this. Within this program over here, we've done all of this. Now, all right, and how to create these. So this is how we created them. We went over here, we right clicked, and then we named it, and then we did. So we've done all of this. So step two, replicated storage module strain generator IUA. This model contains logic to generate unique marijuana strains with random properties. It will be used both client and server. All right, so we're going to go to the bottom of this and see what it says. All right, so where are we putting this? Replicated storage module strain generator. All right, so first we find replicated storage. Replicated storage. Modules. Okay. Strain generator UIA. 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 Strain generator UIA. Strain generator UIA. This module contains logic to generate unique marijuana strains with random properties. It will be used in both client and server. Replicated storage, we're there. Modules, we're there. Strain generator UIA. Okay. And then we're going to add a script, I imagine. Module script. Wouldn't you say a script type that runs once when required is called with it returns exactly one value, usually a table of functions. It's used by come on, give me that description again. Useful for compartmentalizing code. All right, so we're going to take this. We're going to add one of these, and then we're going to Now, we have to copy all this, and there's no copy button on this, I don't think. All right. Now, the next part. Now, let's save this. Is there a quick save? Should we save it to Roblox? Save to Roblox as? Publish to Roblox? I want to save this right now. I do not want to lose all this that I just did. All the modules, I've got plant, seed, harvest, plant. So where do I save this to? Are you still on the line there? What would you think? What would you guys think? Save to Roblox? Save to Roblox? Save as? All right. Replicated storage modules, plant data UIA. Modules, plant data. UI. Plant data UI. Plant data UI. So there's plant data. And I need to add UI, I guess, or just a script. Create models module script. Replicated store. This module defines the growth stages for plants. You can customize the mode name for each stage if you have different modes for different growth phases. Different models for different growth stages. Modules. Plant data. Replicated modules, plant data UI. Plant data UI. Once I get it, I'll get it. Do I do a module script? Replicated storage, that's where we're at. Modules, replicated plant data, UI. What are we adding? Replicated storage modules, plant data, UI, IUA. What is IUA? So this is the script for that generator. So we just do a script. You think we just do a script or we do a module script? Let's do a module script for this one and then copy this and then go back here and paste. All right. And we got that one in there. All right. Server script service. Service script service game manager UI. So we go back to Roblox. Service script manager. Service script service game manager. Add script. Copy this. Copy that. Back over here. Paste. Holy shit. I don't know if this is going to work. All right. So we've done all that. 400 lines of code, 406 lines of code, just added instantly. All right. So we've got all that. Now that we're at step 5, step 6. Wait, yep, that was starter player script. Starter. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. We've got to undo this. Cut. All right. So we got to go back to starter. Shit. I went too far. Step 5. This is in service script service. Let's go to the bottom. Copy. Now go over to service script service. Service script service. Game manager. Script. And paste. All right. All right. All right. Now step 6. We're going to step 5. Starter player scripts, player controller client UI. All right. Let's see if we can find that. All right. So let's go back over here. Let's copy all this first. copy. Now let's go over here and find starter player. Okay. Starter player scripts. Shop UI player controller. Good thing we named it. Player controller client. Add script. Local script. Local script. Paste. See, it said local. This local script handles player input for interacting in the world. Tilling, planting, harvesting. Okay, so we've done step 5. I don't. Starter player script shop UI. All right, so we're going to copy and paste all this. I didn't write any of this code, just so y'all know. Copy. We go here and we find starter player scripts. All right, shop UI. All right, and then we add a local script. And we go paste. All right, another 270 lines of code. Now we go to Roblox Studio UI, shop screen setup. You need to manually create the UI elements for the shop. This is done within Starter GUI shop screen. Starter GUI shop screen GUI. Here's a conceptual structure. You'll drag and drop or insert these objects into Roblox Studio and configure their properties, size, position, background to match your desired look. All right, so let's copy all this shit right here. So that's that right there. So let's copy this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Import UI layout for shop screen. Conceptual UI structure for Starter GUI shop screen. You build this visually in Roblox Studio, not with code. Well, there you go. We're not copy and pasting nothing. You build this visually in Roblox Studio, not with code. So shop screen GUI, shop frame, main shop window, UI list layout for general organization, money text, buy tab button, sell tab, text button, text button. So this tells you what I need in there. I need a shop, I need a frame. All right, so let's go back into Roblox, and we're going to go into Roblox. You need to manually create a UI elements for the shop. This is done within Starter GUI shop screen. All right, so let's go back. This is done in Starter GUI shop screen. Starter GUI shop screen. A frame. We need to bring in a frame. Screen GUI. Screen GUI. Okay, we've got to add a screen GUI. All right. shop, shop frame, shop screen, screen GUI. All right. So now we have to. Now what do we have to do? Now we have to. You need to manually create the UI elements in the shop. This is done with Starter GUI shop screen. Home, model. Okay. Important UI layout. For shop seeds container, player seeds container, and player product container, ensure you insert the UL list layout child into them. This will automatically arrange the text button elements that scripts create. Adjust size, position, anchor point for centering. The Zindex for layering. All the UI elements to make them look good. Consider adding UI padding, and UI corner for better aesthetics. The UI shop clearance script assumes these specific names for UI elements. Workspace setup. Initial map. You need, let's bring this down and bring this up so we can read this a little bit. You need to manually create the dirty tiles and shop building models in your workspace. Workspace dirt tiles. Create several part instances in workspace at their names dirt tile, then group them into model, name dirt tiles, adjust their positions so they form a grid. These will be the initial plots for farming. Run your count. After placing all the scripts and setting up the hierarchy and UI as described, Save your Roblox studio place. Click the play button. So now we got to build the assets of the game, I guess. We've done all this work, and we have to save this. Import 3D file, play. Well, there's nothing to play yet. Editor, generate. I think that was one of the things I said I needed to generate something. Generate. Roblox Studio UI shop screen setup. You need to manually create the UI elements for for the shop. This is done with Starter GUI shop screen. Starter GUI. Archivable name, Starter GUI, screen direction, show development, behavior, real text support, virtual tags, attributes. I don't have a best friend. Well, I don't know what to tell you. You can come here and get mildly entertained every day. That's all I can tell you. I'm on 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. Please stop in and continue our, you know. So do we need to generate, edit, draw, sculpt, smooth, paint, flatten, create, generate, clear, generate. This is wrong category, by the way. There is a dedicated carrier. Oh, okay. I'll check on that next time. I was just playing around with my stream today. Thank you so much, though. I didn't know there was a Roblox Studio category. We'll have to do that because we've had fun in here, and you're the first person to come in and tell me. I appreciate that. Game settings. Edit, generate, sea level, draw, flatten, paint, smooth, inventory, recent, creator store. All right, I'm a little stuck on this GUI. I'm a little bit stuck on this GUI. You need to manually create the UI elements for the shop. This is done within Starter GUI shop screen. Select the tab, place one. Select the tab, place one. Okay. All right. Nice. And we'll move over. Get it centered here. All right. You're exactly 6 decades or just around there. Yeah, I'm 6 decades old. Almost, yeah. Yes, I am for sure 6 decades old. You'll drag and drop or insert these objects into Roblox Studio and configure their properties. Conceptual UI structure for starter GUI. You build this visually in Roblox Studio, not with code. Shop frame. Okay, so let's go back. Um, it's a marijuana store. It's just just something to fool around with. I have another game in mind also, but I wanted to use this game to play and just kind of hash out um, and just explore explore Roblox Studio. So, um, Monkey came up with this idea, and we're working on it right now. But he is he is doing dad stuff also. So, let's move out a little bit and let's bring in what? Create, import. Generate landscape. So we have to make a storefront. So toolbox. How long have you been using Roblox? 4 hours and 13 minutes. Exactly. 4 hours and 13 minutes. I've never touched it. This is how I learn and stream at the same time. I usually play video games, but I have an idea for a video game that I think might work on Roblox, but I've got to learn how to make video games in Roblox before I can, so I've got to do it once and then again and then again. So I thought I'd start with this, and it seems like a pretty good concept. And so here we go. Here we are. I'm yeah, I'm trying to do a simple game, but all right, now I had a toolbar. I had creator store, structures, house. House includes 17 scripts. Please review the scripts to prevent unwanted changes to your experience. Okay, cancel. All right, so I guess we have to build our own. By the way, there is something you need to know after making the Tycoon game. You could just press OK, then remove all the scripts before playing. Okay. Well, I'm on to the part where ChatGTP or Gemini said to go in here now and make. We're on, you need to manually create the UI elements for the shop. This is done with Starter GUI shop screen. Here's a conceptual structure. You'll drag and drop and insert these objects into Roblox Studio and configure their properties and to match your desired look. So we went back into Roblox and we went to this tab. Um, um, Apparently, we have to make a store because look right here. It says right here. Uh, this is conceptual structure. You drag and drop or insert these objects to match your desired look. This is not. It says something about conceptual UI structure for Starter GUI. You build this visually in Roblox Studio, not with code. See, not with code. Right, right. On what? Step 7. Like I'm a first grader. I'm watching your screen now. You could have done it in a new window too. Hmm, true. Right. Player seed container, scrolling frame, list player seeds for selection to plant, for seed buttons, UI, list layout. Right. So I went in here to starter GUI. So here's your starter GUI, and then this is screen GUI, local script folder, click decal, dialog, drag detector, proximity prompt, terrain, arc handles, path, animation, accessories, humanoid, parts, pants, shirt, road constraint, vector, explosion, sparkles, trail, sky, image button, frame. Frame. I found frame. But where did it go? All right, properties for frame. I'm looking. Yep. Game design outline. That's what you just sent me. All right. All right, because we've already done all this. Now we're going to step seven. Step seven. Roblox Studio UI shop screen setup. You need to manually create UI elements for the shop. This is done with Starter GUI. Starter GUI shop screen GUI. Follow these step-by-step instructions to create UI elements for your shop. Remember to set property. All right. Steps to create shop UI. Create the shop screen. All right. All right, in the Explorer window, so let's go back to bring this up. Let's make this smaller because now we're going to work. So in the Explorer window, so we have to find Explorer. Okay. Do I have to insert? Insert part, insert object, insert file, hierarchy, select children. All right, where are you reading that? All right, step one, create the shop screen UI. Create shop screen GUI. In the Explorer window, right click Starter GUI. Okay, right click. Rename. Select Insert Object. Okay. Screen GUI. Screen GUI. Okay. Rename it to Shop Screen. See, it disappeared. It's not showing me it anymore. See, it didn't give it to me below here. You see what I'm saying? Can you see over here? It usually dropped down a box and gave it to me something to rename. So Starter GUI. Oh, so maybe I'll rename this to what? All right, Shop Screen. Enter. Shop Screen. Okay. Set its enabled properties to false. Oh, that's down here. Shop Screen. Enabled properties. Set Shop Screen. Enter. And then do what? Shit. Set its enabled property to false initially. The script will enable it. All right, so it's property. Where's properties? Shop Screen. Shop Screen properties. Data, behavior, tags, attributes. But there's archive is checked. Name, shop screen, parent, that's not high, screen orientation sensor, RTL text support is default. Virtual control is default. Tags. Attributes. There's no attributes. So is it up here? Is it here? This. Enable. Set its enabled property to false. Rename it to shop screen. Set its enabled property to false initially. It's it's clicked. I'm clicking it. Left click or right click? All right. There is data, archivable, name. No, it's all right here. It's all none of it's. It, I can move my I can move my face so you can see it again. I mean, let me see. That's all it is right there. It's just this box of stuff right here. Insert. I did rename, show service, hide service, insert, hierarchy, save to file, export selection, help, rename, terrain detail, texture. Oh, wait a minute. File properties. Hold on. File properties. Control Shift P. Control Shift P. It didn't do anything. Okay. Yep. Okay. So I don't have to do anything. Gemini's not really telling me. All right. Create the shop farm frame. Right click shop screen. Select insert object. Frame. All right, let's go back. Let's make this smaller so we can read and do it at the same time. Create the shop screen. So create shop frame. Right click on shop screen. Insert object. A frame. Frame. Okay. Rename it shop frame. It disappeared again. All right, so it didn't add it. Frame. Right click shop screen. Insert. Insert object. Frame. Right, but it's not highlighted. See? See how it's not highlighted like this one is highlighted like I can pick it? This one is not highlighted. You see? Do you see on my screen? See how this is highlighted, but the frame isn't, like I can't pick it? Insert, shop screen, insert object, frame. All right, frame. Rename it. I don't know. They're gonna find a rename. Appearance. Can we rename this? What do data? Is there gonna be a rename? Can I rename it? Ooh. Rename. Name. Okay. Shop. Shop frame. Rename it shop frame. Properties. Size. Okay. Enter. So size. UDIM2 new. Size. Can't get through to VBC Medic, still the wrong file. You have done game development on other drive. Can't get through to VBC Medic, still in the wrong file. How am I in the wrong file? See above. You're in the wrong file. See above. Search for starter so you only see files with starter in the name. Remove the search. Yeah. Okay. There we are. So I gotta, okay. Thank you. Yes. All right. I have to delete all of these because, okay, cut, cut, cut. They're just ones I added when I didn't know because I couldn't see them. It kept adding them because I asked it to add them. Cut. Shop screen. Now I have a GUI named shop screen. And then I add a frame. No, not. All right, so we have to take these out too. Cut, cut. Because we have to add to this shop screen, we have to add an object. Insert. Insert object. Select insert object. Right click starter GUI. Shop screen. We did that. Yes, and you rename starter GUI to shop screen. Yep, right here. And now we net the yellow one. Yes. And now we're right clicking that. Insert object. No, what were we inserting? Insert object. Screen GUI. Screen GUI. All right. And he's one of my Call of Duty people. And rename it shop screen. All right, we already did that, so we can take this one out. So now in shop screen we have a GUI named shop screen. It is enabled. All right, so now we're going to click on that and enable. It is it set its enable property to false. Enabled, is that checked or unchecked, you think? Is that false or enabled? Is checked false or is checked unchecked false? You see where it says enabled? You see where I'm at now? Enabled. Okay, so it's unchecked. All right, so we've done that. Now, shop frame. Click on the shop screen. Okay. Insert object, frame, rename it shop frame. Properties. All right, now we can do properties on this one. Let's get this to the top so I don't keep reading the same shit over again. udim2.new. udim2. Size. Let's go to size. Size. Size constraint. Size. All right. The yellow should be named starter GUI. What does the TGIF in the title stand for? Thank goodness it's Friday. Thank Gary it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Thank Gilligan it's Friday. All right. 60% width, 80% height of screen. No, you need to do some fixing before you move on. Okay. So we're not here yet. So it's a her. It's a it's a she. The shop frame should be placed under the blue shop screen. The shop frame should be placed under the It is. So let me go back to the top. Create the shop frame. Click on the shop screen. Insert object screen GUI and rename it shop screen. And that's what I did. Shop screen. In the next part it says right click on shop screen, which is back up here, and insert an object screen GUI and rename it shop frame. Insert object, so this is an object, shop, and I renamed it shop frame. No, right click the blue shop screen to create a frame. Right click, right click it. That didn't do nothing. No, right click the blue shop screen. Duplicate, delete, rename. Because the yellow one shouldn't be named shop screen. This one here shouldn't be named shop screen because the yellow one shouldn't be named shop screen. Oh, rename. Starter GUI. Starter GUI. You can't just drag the shop frame into shop screen using left mouse button and holding it onto the shop frame or moving it over to hover over the shop screen and then letting go. I did. All right, so I've named read it. Now we've got shop screen and shop frame. Did we fix it? You can just drag the shop frame into shop screen using the left mouse button. Shop frame is still in the wrong place. All right, I took it out. So shop frame, start a GUI. Gonna follow the instructions. Shop frame. Click on shop screen. Click on shop screen. Insert. Insert what? Click on shop screen. Insert object frame and name it shop frame. Inside of shop screen. Inside of shop screen, insert an object frame. Inside shop screen, insert a frame and name it shop frame. Enter. Okay. Hey, look, something came up over here. Hold on, let's go back to, hold on, something happened. Shop frame. Okay, well look, that's crazy. The shop frame is here because it's a shop frame. All right, and now we have to do our, and now for shop frame, we have to do these, the size, right? So size. We go back to ChatGTP or Gemini to get the size. Position. What is this UDIM2 new? Does that mean anything to me? Size, 60% width and 80% height of screen. 0.6, comma, 0, comma, 0.8. I'm just going to copy this. back over here and paste it. We'll put brackets around it. All right. That's a data type, I'm pretty sure. All right. Size. All right. What's the next one? Let's make this a little smaller now so we can work with it. Position is 05050. Copy. Position is paste. Okay. Shop frame. Here we go. Don't know if this script is in case sensitive. If so, you need to put capital S in shop frame. Maybe at Zenori knows. We'll just change it. All right. Size. All right. So every time I move this, okay. So 060. Position 0.5 by 0.5, center of screen. Anchor point vector 2 dot new 0, crucial for centering. 0 vector. Anchor point is 0.5 comma 0.5. Anchor point. Anchor point. Anchor point. 0.5 comma. All right. Background color 255, 255, 255. No, just this one. Background color. Enter. Border mode. Outer. Border mode. Outline. Okay. Active. True. Active is true. And draggable is true. Well, interactable is true. Okay. Okay. Why does it keep disappearing? Add UL list layout to shop frame for general organization. Right click on shop frame. Select insert object. U list layout. UI list layout. Fill direction. Now we go down here. Fill direction. Fill direction. Vertical. Horizontal alignment is center. Center. And padding. 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 I don't see padding. Padding. There it is. Padding. 0.0, 5. All right. Add UI list layout to. All right. Create money text. Right click on shop frame. Insert object. A text button. Rename it. Rename it Buy tab button. Buy tab button. Enter. Okay. Text alignment is center. Text alignment center. It's on text. It's on center. It's default. Okay. You skipped 4. Money text. I'm doing money text now. Oh. Text label. No, no, no. You're fine. I'm just no. I don't know if it needs to be in a certain order though here. Do you think it needs to be above here? Do I need to move it above? Or do we just relabel this money text? Rename it money text. Rename it money text. Enter. Now it's properties, size, size. All right. Size money text money $100 text. All right, so where do I put the text in? So there's going to be some text somewhere. Text. Text. Text money $100. Initial placeholder. Size. We did the size. Now text money $100. Initial placeholder. text, text color, text direction, text label. There it is, I think. Money. Let's write it. Let's just do this. Copy, paste. All right. Now, text color, new one is white. Text color. Let's just do white. Okay. Background color, 223. Background color. Oh yes, dream. I just hope it works. It doesn't matter. Look, I've streamed 5 hours. If none of this fucking works, I still filled up a Friday with a stream. Absolutely. They can't hear you. Remember, they can't hear you on this. Absolutely. Text size. True. All right. Text scaled is true. Text scaled is checked then. And font sans sense bold. We're not worrying about that right now. We can change that later, I guess. And text alignment is center. I think that's default. Yep. All right. Buy tab button. We already did the buy tab button. We already did that. Sell tab button. Shop frame. I, I, I heard it for a second, but then it went off. Insert object. Insert object. Sell tab button. Text button. Rename. Sell tab button. And then that's going to have size. So why is it changing that, I wonder? Paste. So 45404. If I hit enter right now, maybe it's this right here. Maybe I went. There we go. I had an extra bracket in there. That was the problem. Oh, I gotta check this too then. Tab button 0250. Buy tab button 4545. Buy tab button. Oh yeah, I had that wrong. All right, now the money text UL list layout. Money. Money text. Size. Copy. Paste. Enter. All right. Yeah. It's got to be what it wants it to be. I think everything else is right. Money text. Yep. Text color is white. New color is 111. It still keeps going back to that. Color code 3. It's white anyways. We got it white right here, so okay. Use UI corner for rounded edges on frames and buttons for modern look. UI padding to add space between content and edges of the frame. Experiment with different fonts and text colors to watch your game's aesthetic. You need to manually create dirty tiles and oh my god, I've been doing this 6 hours. 5 hours. Oh, I gotta save this. So where do we save this to? How do we save this? Because we have to come back to this. So we got this sign over here. Nope. So creations. Do we have any creations? Recent inventory. We've got shop screen, shop frame. We got all these. We got money text, UI list layout, shop frame, shop frame. It's just a box right now. Anybody got any idea? I wouldn't think the order matters. Okay. And no, nobody's being a pain. Any kind of input is helpful. Um, I'm on a very short bus called Struggle. But nothing I'm doing here is showing up on the screen. So I don't know how to get any of this stuff we just did. I just want to see this stuff before I move on. I want to see this stuff on the screen, you know? I want to see all this shit that we've done on the screen. I see it, but I don't see it. You see UI layer. Oh, wow, okay. Duplicate, delete, copy, cut, select parent, zoom in, insert part, insert object, convert package, insert object, converts to package, insert part. Oh, it jumps over the here. Never mind. Cut that. Money text. So there it is, kinda. What's this button do? Cell tab button, shop frame. Whew. All right. Yeah, I've got to save this so it doesn't go anywhere. We've done a lot of work here and I cannot lose it. So, I don't know. Sorry, but maybe you won't see it until the script sets the values to it. Uh, okay. Ah. See how you can work on something for 5 or 6 hours, and it's just not, I'm gonna throw this building here and put some land here and do that, and it's not. It's complicated. And that's why people get paid to do it. Create several part instances in workspace and set their name to dirt tile, and then go to the group into the model or lane dirt tiles. Adjust their position so they form a grid, and these will be the initial plots for farming. Well, I appreciate it, Dropley. I'm not. I'm learning as I go. Um, I can actually take my. I mean, I know it's kind of funny watching my reaction over here, but I can actually go over here and kind of remove my face for a minute so you guys can see what I'm seeing without it being obtuse. You guys know what I look like. All right. You need to manually create the dirt tiles and shop building models in your workspace. Create several part instances in workspace. So we go into workspace up here and we add. All right. You need to manually create dirt tiles and shop building models in your workspace. Workspace dirt tiles model. Workspace dirt tiles. Lighting players. All right, so workspace. Terrain. Dirt tiles. Is that in dirt tiles here? Nope. Workspace dirt tiles model. Workspace add model. Model. Okay. Model. Dirt tiles. workspace apart. Is it a model? Dirt tiles, and then you make those as big as, so these have a size too. I don't know. File. All right. So do we save to Roblox? Do we save Roblox as? Do we publish? What do we do? We save file as MJ Store 1. Do you think where do you think we save to Roblox as? Open file from Roblox. Yeah, so that's what we want to do. We want to open it because I'm in Roblox Studio right now. This is Roblox Studio. MJ Store 1. Save. It's saved as a document file. So let's this is scary. I may lose it all, but let's I hate to close it. I don't want to lose any of this. I've got all these scripts, I've got all this data, and I hoped I just saved it. And if I close this and lose it, I'll cry and just do it all again because I really want this to work. I really want this to work. Open from Roblox. There it is. There it is. There it is. But it's got it. Yeah. Okay, I can close it down now. Woo! Thank you, everybody. Dropley, Curtis. I don't even know if Curtis was in here today. He was probably laughing at me the whole time. Monkey Balls, thank you so much, man. And I hope everybody learned a little something. And we're going to continue this. Maybe I don't know. I might continue it on my own and to see how far I get, to see if I don't get too frustrated. But I'm hungry right now, and I need to get out of this chair. And I've been sitting for 4 hours, and it's just time flies when I do this stuff because I really want to learn it and I really want it to work. And until I start seeing a storefront, and then I'll develop another idea that I have. So And thank you, Dropley and Monkey. I invaluable. Sam, I know you just been lurking because this is just boring, but I thank you guys. Do something good for somebody else. Do something good for yourself. Never, never, never let the drunk guys get the chair. And I will see you. Hey, read chat. Oh, that's funny. Well, if you, okay. I got a message. So I was going to collaborate with somebody on my. I probably am going to do a 24-hour stream, and I was going to do something with another streamer too, but they've decided that they don't want to be my friend because we have different values or different. I post some stuff that she's not apparently comfortable with. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I wish her the best. I hope I'm not gonna. I'm not going to delete her, or I'm just okay. If my values and your values don't align, you don't think that we can talk on a human and yeah, adult level with the rest of your community without somebody, freaking out and going into a spaz attack, but then I get it. Then I wouldn't introduce them to me either. That's just it, because I am who I am. I'm not Popeye, but I am who I am. So when I do try to collaborate, and I want their community to be comfortable too, and maybe talking to an old boomer like me is not good for her community. I get it. Why'd you invite that guy on? It's not hard to see anyone can program in Roblox. I have seen millions who program their own game. You can too. Thanks for the stream today. Kairu, thank you for everything. I wasn't going to go and leave without saying thank you. Big time supporter today. Big bits. Big, what do you call it? Amazon Prime and subscribe 10. We had 10 gifted subs from Kairu today. Thank you so much, Kairu. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You know, I stumble over my words because it just boggles my mind, and I do so appreciate it. Thank you, and thanks for hanging out for a little while as I. And that's what I thought too. I seen these guys programming, but that's why I kind of enlisted Monkey because he knows a little bit about that stuff. And Dropley just dropped in, and I forgot she was a programmer too. And I did. I enjoyed it today, and I enjoy learning new stuff. And yeah, Kairu went nuts today. Big train we had going on, several cars and a caboose. Woo woo on so lots of new people that can come on and absolutely maybe see a notification that they got in my chat they got. But anyways, thank you so much. You guys do something good for yourselves. Do something good for somebody else. Never let the drunk guy get the chairs. And thank you for everything. I will see you Monday if I don't see you. She's not working this weekend. She has to go away next weekend. So I think she's taking this weekend off to hang out and do her garden stuff because she is on the road to Indiana next week. So we are going to do a 24-hour stream Sunday the 15th until Monday the 16th. It will be 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. Mark your calendars. I will be on for 24 hours. It'll be my second 24-hour stream. We'll be playing all kinds of games. We'll playing just chatting. We'll be with the chickens. We'll be outside doing stuff. We'll be inside doing Call of Duty. We'll be inside doing Grand Theft Auto. We'll be inside doing 7 Days to Die. We'll be outside dealing with the chickens. We'll be putting everybody to bed. We'll be, but it will be a Sunday, Monday, all through the night. Come in when you can, drop in, say hi. Don't worry, just or hang out the whole time. It'll be my second 24-hour stream, and Yeah, it is, but we're gonna break it up into do, and we're gonna do things and stay awake and eat and just chat and have a good time. So, but it will be a 24-hour continuous stream, and I'm not looking for, it's not gonna be some kind of money making thing. We're gonna probably do some more Roblox, and we'll probably, look, so it'll be a little bit for everybody. 7 Days to Die, Red Dead Redemption, Grand Theft Auto. Um, like Modern Warfare with the boys if they get on, so it'll be fun. I'm not going to do the same game for the whole stream. I'm not going to do the same thing for the whole stream. We're going to have to be outside, inside. We'll probably be outside for a good part of the first 3 or 4 hours. And if you think about it, it's only 4 6-hour segments or 6 4-hour segments. So whatever we do, we might just do something for 4 hours, take a little break, get out, do something. So not really. I, 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 I guess old games to me are like Doom and stuff like that, but we'll figure something out. We might play a little No Man's Sky. I'm just looking at all the icons on my desk here that I've got, the things that we can play. Red Dead Redemption, of course, 7 Days to Die. We got Oblivion still. I haven't even touched it. We could probably play Oblivion for 6 hours and it would go like that. So there's plenty to do. We've got the Oblivion remastered. We've got No Man's Sky. We've got Call of Duty. We've got Roblox, we've got Red Dead Redemption, we've got, you know, just lots of just chatting, just hanging out, drinking coffee, saying, midnight, but that's going to be June 15th. Yeah, I did. No, I don't think I played Hell on Earth. No, I don't think so. Is that the brand newest one? There was Doctor Disrespect was playing one the other day, and it's all them flashing lights. I like a little slower paced game than and when I was younger, I liked Doom. Oh no, then I probably didn't play it. What Dooms do I have on here? I have a couple of different Dooms on my screen here. So, anyways, we'll work it out. I gotta go eat. And I'm gonna get cranky and I gotta use the restroom and I gotta stretch and I gotta get out of this chair and I will see you guys on Monday. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. 1983 of the first. Yeah, the Ultimate games. I didn't know there was Doom on Earth, but there was just Doom. I played the original Doom, and then I played Doom 3 or 4, where it was really creepy and it was a great set piece and you went down an elevator and then everything went haywire and you had to get all the way around the base. I don't think that was called Hell on Earth though, but it was a really good Doom. It was like Doom 3 or 4. It was really 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 fun. So, anyways, try Doom Hell on Earth. It's part of when you pick a so, when you when you can pick a super shotgun. I bet it is, Karu. YouTube, thank you so much. Everybody who came over on YouTube and said hi, everybody that followed me on YouTube, everybody that hit the like button on YouTube, thank you so much for that. I have been dual streaming today so I can get some content, and it's been fun. I really appreciate it. We're going to shut down YouTube first. Bye, YouTube, everybody.